Chip in! Download! Begin cross-fusion now!
Greetings, programs! Welcome back to the Netgram. I'm your host, Roxas997, and today we are going to possibly finish Final Fantasy VII ECHO-S! Excuse me. So, let's do it. Here we go.
Ahoy there, beautiful! This here's Midale Village of Ocean Currents. It's a tranquil village with hot springs. The ideal place for us old folks to live out our carefree lives. It may not be peaceful outside, but it's still nice and quiet here.
I haven't seen you people before. Are you outsiders? How are things looking out there? What with the earthquakes and meteors? I'm starting to wonder if it really is the end of the world. What a depressing thought. Terrible times indeed.
Roll up, roll up. It's a bloodletting sale. It's a bargain. We've got the best weapons and armors, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. First come, first served. You there. Don't just stand around. Come inside. Welcome, welcome. There's no need for formalities. Go on in. Don't be shy. Step right up. I'll never understand why my husband decided to set up shop in such a laid-back place.
Fun fact, it's me! Welcome, this is Comrades Emporium, a store of love and courage. At least it would be, but that customer over there purchased everything. I've got nothing left. Just king. What can I do for you? Thank you. Come again.
No good. Looks like it's locked.
Did I soft lock? What the hell?
You're very friendly all of a sudden. Oh, so that's it. You've got your beady little eyes on my mimic screens. Well, okay. Eat up. How cute! I could just tickle you.
Hey, you got that green stone from the Chocobo. I'm so jealous.
There's something stuck here. Looks like a key.
Oh boy. I kinda love this part that I actually get to talk to the player. Move it!
I know. What about that rusty old key? Maybe I should give it a shot. Yeah, this should do it. It's a tight fit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! It snapped off! I can't get it out!
Is something the matter?
No, it's just... What am I gonna do? Better apologize. I'm so sorry. I forced the key in and it broke off.
Huh? Key? To that door? That's a good one.
Huh?
Of course it broke. It's a wall. I painted a door onto it.
What? It's not a real door?
That's right. I painted it on there to make it feel like you could pass through into another world. Sorry I made you panic. It's not much of an apology, but please take this.
Really? Thanks, I guess.
Of course I give Steve the curse string. Who would want a door like that? One that you can take into another world. You know, I have this nagging feeling I might manage it someday. I gotta love that. Is something over here? Yeah, there is.
Welcome to my shop of tranquility and rest. How may I help you today?
Ooh. Wait, no. Do I really need this?
Thank you. Please come again.
Oh, what's the matter? You look lonely. Have you lost your owner? Poor thing.
There is one thing I'm gonna do.
I guess it's been about a week now since he washed up on shore. Poor spiky-haired young fellow.
Aye, it was pretty sad. It's kind of strange, though. Holding on to that enormous sword. Maybe this is a bad omen. If you know what I mean.
What? Wait a minute! What did you just say? Excuse me. That young man you were talking about.
A villager found him on the coast up ahead. About a week ago, I think.
Poor kid. I bet he drifted in from somewhere really far away.
Cloud! It must be! It's Cloud!
You sure? So he is here.
Where is he? Is he safe? Where is he?
Aye, he's up ahead. At the clinic.
He's alive! Cloud! Cloud's alive! Cloud!
Hey, wait up, Diva! Wait.
Cloud?
Oh my god!
Oh my. The way you ran in, I thought Meteor was
Hang
about
on,
to
I'll say
crash
after.
down or something.
I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine is being treated here.
A friend? Oh, the young man. Your friend is in the next room. But I must warn you, he...
Here? Excuse me. Cloud? Oh, Cloud! I'm so glad you're okay! Cloud? What's wrong? Cloud? Cloud! What's happened to you?
Mako poisoning. A severe case, I'm sorry to say. It appears that this young man has been exposed to extreme levels of Mako energy for a prolonged period of time. It's unlikely that he has any idea who or where he is. Poor fellow. He probably can't even hear you. His mind is elsewhere. Someplace far away, where no one's ever been. All alone.
No!
Damn. How cruel.
Cloud!
Shall we excuse ourselves a moment? Let's wait outside.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Please, Cloud, answer me. Tell me you can see me. That you can hear me. Please. I made it this far. I want to believe the memories we share are real. This can't be happening. It's just too cruel. Oh, Cloud.
Yo, Doc, be honest a sec. What's gonna happen to Cloud? Is he gonna get better?
As I said, he has Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. Mako energy holds a vast amount of knowledge, and it all poured into his head in an instant. An ordinary person wouldn't have stood a chance. It's a miracle he's still alive.
No wonder. Falling into the live stream and being washed up all the way out here.
But remember, a glimmer of hope can be found anywhere. You mustn't give up. If you lose all hope, you'll have nothing left to live for.
Hope, huh? Hey, let's get real. Do I really want him back? What's he done for the world? And what could he do for us from here on, huh? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's handyman.
Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing. You okay?
Yeah, sorry I made you worry. There's something I need to tell you. This might be obvious, but I want to stay by his side.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best. For Cloud and you.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
I'm sorry. And now of all times.
You got nothing to apologize for. We'll come back and check on you.
Good luck, Tifa. Take care of Cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tifa. I don't like asking this, but are you sure he's the one you grew up with? Not some kind of Sephiroth shadow?
I think so. No, I know so.
Okay, as long as you're sure. Sorry about that. We're heading back to the Highwind. What are we gonna do now? Well, there's gotta be something. And don't go telling me we have to wait for Cloud to get better.
I've got some info.
Oh, so you moved up to counter-spying, eh?
I turned my back on Shinra long ago. Both Kyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop?
Now then, we're faced with two pressing issues. One, the destruction of Meteor. Two, removing the barrier surrounding the Great Crater and defeating Sephiroth. Any thoughts as to our strategy?
Yeah. We've solved problem one. Meteor will soon be history. The plan's already in motion. We're currently in the process of recovering huge materia from each region.
Huge materia is a special type of highly condensed materia. It's compressed and formed inside Mako reactors.
Excuse me.
The energy contained is around 330 times that of normal materia. How about that? We'll gather up all the huge materias and then ram them into Meteor. There'll be an enormous explosion. Meteor will be quite literally blown to bits.
You're going to ram Meteor, but do we have the technology?
First things first, we've still got to retrieve the huge materia from each area.
We've recovered one from Nibelheim. Only Coral and Fort Condor remain. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah. Corel!
Oh, great.
What more can they do to Corel?
Huge materia. It's materia that's literally huge in size. I've heard about it. I got told that if you bring normal materia close enough to it, something incredible can happen. And since we're going to need the power of materia,
we can't let any of the huge materia fall into Shinra's hands. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him some. He'll get the shock of his life.
Oh, so what's all this then, Barret? After everything that's happened, you want Cloud back too, eh?
Hey, I ain't never had no problem with him. Thing is, every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me, is what I used to say. But I ain't cut out to be no leader no more. See, I never got that till recently. So that just leaves...
What? What's going on?
You're our new leader.
Pain in the ass. Forget it.
To continue the fight, we need you and the High Wind. This is the ship that'll save the planet. And who's running it? You are. That's why you're our leader. 'Cause no one else can do it.
The ship that'll save the planet, huh? That sounds like the stuff of legends to me. I just felt it right there. I'm the man. Damn right I'll do it.
Well, let's get down to business. The operation room's waiting for you.
Yeah!
Yo, Sid! When you're ready, head for the coral reactor. Come on, Mr. Leader. Hurry it up.
Sid? Taking orders?
If I do Koro first instead of Thor Condor, I wonder if it would go faster.
Hello, Captain.
And I also wonder if freaking Condor's fixed.
Hello, Captain. Your orders?
There's huge materia, Krell, Fort Condor, and I forget where else. Come on, think. Where was it?
Yo, Mr. Leader, hurry it up.
All right, we leaving?
No. Yeah, go!
Hoo-ah! We're off!
Okay. Actually, if I do, like I usually do, Koro first, and, Condor first, and then Koro, I think I'll still pull off what I want to pull off.
Our people have been in... We've taken root here and vowed to keep on fighting. Whether you can spare the time, please, come lend us a hand. We don't want to be unreasonable. If you're busy with something, why don't you tend to that first?
Let's kick some ass.
Great! Come on up and we'll brief you.
I hope... Because last time I tried to do this, it crashed because I had too many characters on screen. I wonder if that's fixed. I'll save it here to be safe.
Wow. It's not every day you see people climbing up here. Listen, this is about to turn into a battlefield with Shinra. You'd best go back if you don't want to get involved.
battlefield? Is that all you've got? Give us the rest.
What are they doing here?
Shinra again.
Looks like you're also having problems with them. You came here, after all. Will you hear what I have to say?
Oh, sure.
Did you notice anything on the top of this mountain?
Huh? Something's up there.
I saw a reactor. And was that a condor on top of it?
Well spotted. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems there's some sort of special materia in the reactor. And because there's a condor in the way, Shinra have rushed their army here to deal with it. The army's objective is to eliminate the condor and those living here, and to remove the materia from the reactor. But the thing is, we don't have the resources to fight Shinra directly. That's why we hired mercenaries to help us. As a sponsor, you can assist us with money or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? Will you join us in our struggle?
Well, when you put it like that, leave it to us. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Yeah, let's help them out.
Yo.
Yeah, we're cool.
So, the enemy's climbing the mountain. The target, the Mako reactor. To counter them, we set up traps and hire mercenaries. That's about all there is to it. Sadly, the village is broke. We want to fight, but without the funds, we haven't got a prayer. Costs around 400 gil to hire one mercenary. So hiring 20 mercenaries can cost as much as 8,000. To cut a long story short, we know we're asking anyway. Let's get it's a one-shot game. Do you have any questions?
And that's enough.
Oh god.
Explain for units for. Tell me about the. How do I win?
Well, it's semi-fixed, but during this part, Cloud talks. And Cloud's not even here.
Tell me units expanding. That's enough.
Are you ready?
Oh, no one talks right here.
This will settle things once and for all. There are more enemies out there than ever before. Now let's give it everything we've got.
The fuck? Hey, it's set to Xbox. What the hell? I hope that's not the same for a lot of stuff. Come on. What was that?
Greetings, program. Welcome to the grid.
Greetings, Poke Freak! Welcome to the Necrid!
Yes! We did it! That was terrific. Well done. Shinra won't trouble us ever again. That light just now. The condor. The egg. Sorry, would you check on things outside for me? It's gone.
I'm surprised I didn't have any issue.
Thank you all. I really mean it. Thank you so much. I have nothing to offer, but feel free to stop by any time. Oh yes, I forgot.
Huh? What's up with this?
Oh, damn. This is really huge.
The truth is, this is the materia that was inside the reactor.
And what the hell are we fighting for?
We weren't protecting the reactor at all. We were protecting the Condor. When the reactor was being built, they forced us to help. And that's how we knew what was inside. We knew this day would come. So after Shinra left, we sneaked in and took the materia. We didn't mean to deceive you, but I guess that's how it turned out. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, just forget about it. I mean, we're still alive, aren't we?
I see. Thanks for looking at it like that. We're very grateful.
Alright, Corel time. That was gonna be my biggest thing about the show. I thought that was gonna take the longest time, but I guess not.
You!
Whew! That was a close one.
Oh, damn!
Whoa! Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia in that train.
No, jackasses!
Did Shinra beat us?
Hey, hey! You know who I am? The one and only Sid, that's who. You let me handle this. Hey, hey, hey!
He can drive this and all?
Actually, I ain't got a clue.
What?
Hey, don't worry. It's not my nature to give up. Let's see. There are two levers. Left and right. I get it. All I have to do is alternate the levers up and down. Judging from the enemy speed, I'd say they're about 10 minutes from North Corel. We're gonna have to fly. Hold on tight!
What? Oh my god.
Time to abandon ship!
Woo!
What the? You!
All right. Hand over the huge materia nice and quiet.
Shin? Ah!
You ain't guts taking on the great Sid. I won't forget you.
Get on with it!
They could get it going, but how do we stop it?
I know that! Just shut up and sit tight! If this carries on, we'll crash right into North Corel! Well, if alternating the levers accelerates a train, then moving them up and down simultaneously should deploy the brakes.
It's not working!
We're gaining speed.
Oh, crap, I got it back to front. Okay, what's this?
I don't think this thing ever worked right!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Shit!
Woo! I'm literally wondering if there's just enough time on the timer that you don't crash no matter what. Holy crap!
You guys are amazing! Did you stop that train? Shinra was about to destroy our lives all over again.
Maybe a scrap heap, Barrett, but it's still our home.
Of course! We were all born and raised in the mines. No matter how tough life gets, our hearts will always burn bright red, like coal.
To hell with Meteor. We're coal miners, ain't we? We'll dig a big tunnel and hide from it. That's right! Hey kid, how about giving those people something for fighting Shinra?
I fished this rock out of the well. It looks awesome, doesn't it?
That must have been a horrific battle. You got scars all over. I already talked to the guy running the inn. You can rest up free there for the day.
There's one thing I want to do real quick. Once I get back to the ward map.
Shinra's bound to be on high alert. I mean, we've been in their face at every turn. We don't have to be too hasty. Right now, I'm more worried about him than anything else.
You mean Cloud?
Yeah, but I'm also wondering how Tifa's holding up. Maybe we should go to Mideel and check on him.
I want to do one thing real quick. Okay, it's going to bug me when we do it. This is just gonna cut down on time. Because I would love to finish this. Alright, good. Gold saucer area, perfect. So that's save. Want to do Control R. Gonna keep it on this screen for a second. I'm gonna edit my save. I'm literally doing this for a reason, just so we can get through the game easier. I'm giving myself ultimate weapon. I'm going to give myself the 3 items you get for the Calm Traveler. Because as soon as Cloud comes back, I'll have them and I can go straight to him right after Hojo. And it'll be perfect just for the have it. So. I know, it's not really a good idea, but I really actually want to get through the game. Now, where is my game? That's not the right save. That's correct. Okay. That's not what I want. Well, how the hell do I... Oh, right. Hang on. One moment, please. What the heck? Oh, I'm a moron. Aren't they items? Frick. They're items. I feel like a total moron. Wait. Go Chocobo. I think we're good. Oh, one more thing. Done. Alright, now we can get back to the game. Because now... we have them. Personally, the only reason why I did that, because doing the optional weapons does take a while, so I'd rather just have the items and just go. Because it's still gonna fly count if I have the items. So... actually, can I get a stable right now? Hold on, before I do that. Since I have that, I'm thinking, can you get a chocobo as Sid? I think you can. Let me head to the farm. I'll buy the stables as Sid. And then I'll go to Com Traveler if he's active. I think he is, isn't he? Actually, I think he's always active, isn't he?
Oh, what is that? What has this world come to? Stars falling? What's next? With things the way they are now, how about raising a chocobo?
Oh, so you can do it. Okay.
I'm not trying to persuade you for money. It's just because of the way things are in the world. I thought that it would be a healthy thing for you to raise some chocobos. You just happen to be in luck. It just so happens that we aren't taking care of any chocobos for anyone else. So, I could take care of 6 chocobos right now for 10,000 gil per chocobo. How about it?
Is there anything else? Please take care of these little guys, will you?
Oh, so okay, cool.
To raise a chocobo, and they rent for. If you rent at a later date, chocobos stay. Thank you, my grandson. Please tell. Chocobos. Thank you, my grandson. Please.
2, 3.
Thank my grand. Please. Choco.
4.
Thank you, my grand. Please. Choco.
5.
Thank my grand. Please.
6.
Choco. Thank my grand. Please. We don't have it.
Okay, done. I'm gonna head to the Com Traveler now, because if he gives me the items already, I'll be damn surprised. I don't remember if you can get them early, but let's see what happens. Where is he? Over here, right? Yeah, I think so. Yep, he is. Okay, cool.
The world's changed completely. Meteors blot many of my friends. I think I'll go on a map of the A rose said a harp. Was there nobody? Oh, it's the Earth
Ah!
Will you trade it for the master materia I have here? Not just one measly materia either, the full set. So, how about it? Okay, it's a done deal.
So, his flag doesn't matter where you are in the game, so I'm playing as Sid already, and...
This is a 3-piece... Oh, not just so.
And I've got 7 of these, so that means 7 master materia for each character. This is perfect.
Okay. This is a 3... Oh, it's not just one. So? Okay.
This is 3 sets already?
This is a 3... Oh, it's the Earth, not just one. So? Okay. This is a...
4th set?
Oh, it's not just one. So?
That's 4th.
Oh, not just one. So? Okay. This is a...
5th.
Oh, not just one. So? Okay. This is a 3...
6th.
Oh, not just... So? Okay.
7th.
This is a...
Okay, so now...
Oh, it's the guy...
Aha!
Will you trade it for this underwater materia I have here? Well, how about it? Okay,
Well, I'll be damned, that worked.
This is underwater materia. It allows you to breathe underwater. Go on, take it.
And now, you give me a gold chocobo!
Oh, it's the Desert Rose. Will you trade it for my solid gold embossed chocobo? Well, how about it? Okay, it's a done deal. This is my cute gold chocobo. Now you take good care of it. Well, it's time for me to begin my journey.
I can't believe that actually worked. I'm so glad. Hey, I can name my chocobo! Thank you! And I gotta do this for one of my best friends. I have to. I have to also get in contact with them and let them come on the stream. Give me one moment. Alright, well, they will see it, because I'll send them a screenshot. But this is what we are going to do. We are turning my best friend, Haru Tan, into a gold chocobo! Whoops, that's... I'm also gonna do this so that they know. There we go. I want to have the Chocobo with me, so... There they are. Oh, come on! Well... No, that's fine.
Welcome. Which one are you gonna ride? This one?
Nah. Giddy up.
Giddy up! Tap and down and step on it! We now have everything we need. Wow! Okay, I see how it is. And it's, Mrs. Sticky Socks.
It's no use. He isn't getting any better. What should I do? What if he stays like this for the rest of his life?
I thought you'd be working.
There. Coming.
What was that, Cloud?
Okay. You streaming? Today,
Hey,
or...?
what the hell's going on?
Okay, as soon as I get finished this, I may rage it.
What the heck is this?
Seizure warning!
A live stream bursting up from down below? Damn, this is bad.
Right, okay, no problem.
Sid? What's wrong?
Nothing. Get Cloud back inside.
But
Don't you worry. Old Sid won't kick the bucket that easy.
Be careful.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Damn it, it's one of them freak weapons. Of all the times to show up. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Oh man, I'm sorry. I've actually gotten to work myself because I've been helping out with FF8. Okay, he's gone, and now for our live stream sequence.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Damn! Just a little more, we would have had him.
This is Final Fantasy VII.
At least the life stream has settled down.
Oh, you gotta be kidding! This is bad. The main current's gonna blow. Something way bigger than the last one's coming. Let's get out of here!
But what about Cloud and Tifa?
Oh, idiot! This is no time to worry about others. There's no telling when the stream will blow. Whoa! There's no time. Hurry! Tifa, Cloud, get the hell out of there!
This is bad. The tremors are getting worse. Hang on, Cloud. Doctor, shouldn't we move outside?
Yes, it will be safer in an open area.
Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll take you somewhere safe.
No! The building can't take it! We have to hurry!
We're coming. Ready, Cloud? Let's go. Cloud! 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 No! Where am I? What's happened to me? Cloud? Where's Cloud? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear you. Wait a minute! I don't know anything about that! You're wrong. It wasn't me. I'd never do anything like that! No! Stop! Stay back! Somebody! Help! Please! Cloud, help me! Where am I? Cloud? What's happened, Cloud? Where in the world are we? Are we inside your dreams? Or is this your mind? You're searching, aren't you? Searching for yourself. I'll help you. We'll work together and get the real you back. But where do we start?
That starry night by the water tower. The promise we made. What if it was all just made up? The gates of Nibelheim 5 years ago. Sephiroth and I passed under these gates. And that's how it all started.
So this leads to Nibelheim. Yeah, it's probably best that we start there. Let's take a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy, but I'm here with you. Cloud, look! Here's the water tower. And the old guy's inn. The only truck in the village. It's been here since we were kids. This is the Nibelheim you remember.
Hey, honey.
It's the same as my Nibelheim. So that makes this our Nibelheim, right? "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came here. Sephiroth and a young, cheerful person. Can you tell me again what happened?"
How does it feel?
Oh, there's no aura scroll? Oh, good.
5 years ago. That's when I saw the real
It's been a while
Sephiroth
since
for
you
the
were back
first
in your
time.
hometown, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know. I don't have a hometown.
Then where are your parents?
The hero Sephiroth.
My mother's name was Genova.
The greatest soldier.
She died
and your idol.
giving birth to me. My father...
But to tell you the truth, he came across as rather cold.
What am I saying?
Ain't that the truth?
Now, move out.
I remember feeling this strong sense of foreboding about him. No, Cloud. I've been too afraid to say anything. I've been hiding it all along. But I won't this time. You weren't here. Cloud, you didn't come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, you know, but you never came. The 2 soldiers dispatched to Nibelheim were Sephiroth and someone else.
Now, move out.
You mean the member of Soldier who left for Nibelheim with Sephiroth? Wasn't me?
I'm not gonna say anymore. You have to find the answer yourself. If
I
you
mean,
can't,
you're not wrong.
you'll... Take your time, Cloud. Slowly. Little by little, okay?
That starry night by the water tower. The promise we made. What if it was all just made up?
Don't be impatient, Cloud. You have to stop chasing yourself if you want the answer. Try going back. Piece together all of those little memories. Slowly. Little by little. Like the stars which filled the sky that night. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember. That's right, I was wearing those clothes. Yeah, and that's right too. You were pretty short back then. And cute. Sephiroth said that you created your memories by basing them on my stories. The starry night sky. You mentioned that first, I remember. The stars were so beautiful. We talked at the water tower, just you and I. That's why I kept believing you were the same cloud. And I still do. I believe you're my cloud, from Nibelheim. But you don't believe it. This memory isn't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be wrong or become twisted. The memories that lie deep inside your heart are different. They tell the truth. If you were able to recall those memories, then... That's it! What about a memory that's connected with me? Rather than remembering something I said, why don't you say something and I'll see if I remember it? If I can, then the memory must be... Talk to me. About anything. A memory that's important to you.
Oh, I know.
Come to think of it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I seem to remember it was a snap decision.
I was frustrated. I wanted to be noticed. I was sure that if I got stronger, I'd be respected.
You wanted to be noticed? By who?
Who? You know that already. By you.
By you.
That's who.
Me? Why?
Tifa, have you forgotten what happened back then?
I'm a fan, but not enough to play the games.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
No, it's all right. You were having a hard time. You had your hands full, so it's no surprise that you don't remember.
What about back then?
It's important to me. It may be a bitter memory, but it's still very important. Do you want to see it?
Secret wishes. Sealed away. All those tender feelings that no one ever knew.
You know where this window leads, don't you? All right, let's go.
My room?
It was my first time there.
It was? Really?
Before that, I'd only ever looked up at it from the outside.
It's Cloud! You think he wants to come in?
So, that was the first time you came into my room? Yeah, it was. I remember. Even though we lived next door to each other, I never really knew you that well. Funny, I've always thought we were close. That we were close since childhood. But I don't remember us hanging out. My memory of you begins at the water tower, under the stars.
Always the same trio.
That's right.
I thought you were idiots.
What?
You would always burst into laughter at the smallest things, like children.
But we were children!
I know. I was the idiot. I really wanted to play out with everyone, but you never asked me to join you. The more that went on, the more I thought I was different. Different from this bunch of immature kids. But maybe...
just maybe, one of you might call out to me. I held on to that hope, so I kept hanging around nearby.
But I was too stubborn and rebellious, and I always felt so awkward around people. I was weak.
The night I asked you to meet me at the water tower, I thought you'd never show up, that you hated me.
Yeah, it was a bit sudden. I was surprised. But you know, while it's true we weren't that close, after you left the village, I thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how you were doing, if you'd managed to enlist with Soldier. I started reading the newspapers, thinking I might see an article about you.
Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll be so happy.
I will. Huh? Didn't something happen on this day? Something out of the ordinary?
This was the day.
Your mother, Thea.
Oh, the day Mom died.
Name drop!
To see Mom!
I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain.
Mount Nebel is scary. People have died there.
The mountain that no one crosses alive.
Well, what about the dead? Did my mom cross the mountain? I'm gonna go see.
I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but I didn't make it in time. We both fell off that cliff. Back then,
I only scarred my knees, but...
Cloud! Why did you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies?
Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I'd get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then... If I could just get stronger, even Tifa would have to notice me.
So that's how it was. I'm so sorry, Cloud. If only I'd remembered more clearly what happened back then, I could have done something sooner.
It's not your fault, Tifa. It's mine.
But that's when we were 8. Hey, I've got it. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories can't possibly be made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little bit longer. We're so close to finding the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim one more time. Cloud, wait. Where? Where are you going?
The reactor? To the Mako reactor.
The Mako reactor. 5 years ago.
Look! That isn't you!
Zack.
You remembered!
Zack.
That's right. It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Did you see this?
I saw it.
My mom. Who? Tifa.
Are you?
The village. Give them back!
Why did his helmet come off? The fuck?
I respected you. I admired you.
Cloud's helmet came off. What the hell? And the buzzer sword's missing. That's really weird. Now it's on?
Cloud? So that's what happened. You were with me. You were watching over me. Yeah, I remember. So, that was you.
Hey, Cloud. If you aren't feeling well, why don't you lose the helmet?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, I was about to say, no scroll?
Yeah. This is me. I never made it into Soldier. I told everyone I would before I left the village. I felt so ashamed. I didn't want anybody to see me.
How does it feel? It's been a while since you were back in your hometown, right?
You did come. You did keep your promise. You really did come when I was in a bind.
Sorry I didn't get there sooner.
Cloud, it's all right.
Did you honestly think the likes of you could?
Cloud. Sephiroth. Finish him. Sephiroth!
Don't push your luck. Can't be.
Cloud.
I have to say goodbye now. So we can meet again.
Tifa.
Oh, Cloud! It's really you!
Hello, Tifa. We meet again. At last.
You stupid jerk! You had us all worried sick! Cloud, are you all right?
There. Voices.
Oh yeah, we're in the live stream. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone.
Yeah. We'll go back together.
Hey, you alright? Tifa!
Barret, I came back. What about Cloud? Is he alright?
Yeah, don't worry about him. He's tough, that one.
Barret, I found the real Cloud when I was in the live stream. Well, it wasn't me that found him. Cloud, he did it all on his own.
Yeah, I shouldn't have doubted him. He gave in to you, though. You're one hell of a woman.
I guess people have so many things pent up inside. So many things that are forgotten. Strange, isn't it?
Yo, Tifa! Snap out of it! Tifa!
I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know what else to say.
It's okay, Cloud. All you've been doing lately is apologizing.
I never was in Soldier. The events from 5 years ago, all that stuff about Soldier, it was just an illusion that I created. By the time I left my village, I'd boasted to everyone about becoming a hero. But in the end, I wasn't good enough to make it. I was so ashamed and weak. Then I heard my best friend Zack talking about himself. I mixed his life with my own and created a fantasy. I've been trapped in it until now.
An illusion? Sure had me fooled.
Physically, I'm very similar to a soldier. Hojo's Sephiroth copies are nothing special. The process that was used to create them is almost identical to the ones that were used to create soldiers. The only difference was that the subjects involved were weak-willed. You see, those who are a good prospect for soldier aren't just bathed in Mako. Their bodies are actually injected with Jenova cells. For better or worse, only the strong-willed are chosen. It has nothing to do with Jenova's reunion either. It's just that if the process is used on someone who's weak-willed, like me, they lose themselves. A man born from Jenova's cells, Sephiroth's will, and his own weaknesses. That's the Cloud that you all knew. I was merely an inhabitant of my own illusionary world, but I don't need illusions anymore. It's time to stop living a lie and start being myself.
You mean the little stubborn, rebellious Cloud, right?
Some change that is.
Cloud, what are your plans? I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
I'm the reason Meteor is hurtling towards us. If there's anything I could do to change that, I'll do it.
Yeah. So you're gonna carry on fighting for the planet? Lapdog?
Though I might need to be put on a tight leash.
Because it's your skinny ass and he's watching.
What? I don't get it.
There ain't no getting off this train we're on! Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. It's fine.
Cloud, I was deeply moved by your story. I'm kind of weak myself, so I know how you feel. No one knows when the fighting will begin, so let's get ready.
Listen here, Cloud. We're in the middle of a huge materia mission. Excuse me. I didn't want to rush you or anything, but there's still the undersea Mako reactor in Junon. As far as I know, that's the only one left. How about we head out there?
Do you want to leave?
I can't leave my Chocobo behind. No! I won't leave the Chocobo behind.
If you want to use the elevator that badly, hand over 10 gil.
All right. This is it. Forget it. I've got no choice. Forget it.
Wow. What?
1 second. I want to see something. Now that we have Cloud back, because Crane was wondering it too, I'm gonna test it. Right, I have to head to Midgard first. Yep, he's there.
That's odd. Where's my key? Did I drop it somewhere? Maybe during that excavation tour.
Okay, since he's now talked to, the flag is active. Now, I wonder, you just get Cloud back, can you go right to Bone Village and get the key?
How can...
All right. I'll lend you some of my stuff. Press switch to move staff into position.
So, right here.
Red. The bomb can be detonated underground. Each staff member will count. Move to the excavation. All right.
Say what? Does it literally have to be disc 3?
How can I help you?
All right. Press switch to move staff into position. Ready. The bomb can be detonated underground by pressing. Each staff member will calculate. Move to the excavation. All right.
You can complete the Sector 5, key to Sector 5 side quest and re-enter the Gleengod Sun anytime after Cloud rejoins the party. After you rescue Cloud from Midell and going through this... Dig it up. What the hell? That's the correct spot. Why is nothing working?
How?
I want to buy nothing.
I don't have it.
How?
All right. Press switch to move staff into position. Ready. The bomb can be detonated underground. Each staff member will move to the excavator. All right.
Hey, boss. Hey, Atomic. What's up? There we go. Pixel perfect, I swear. Alright, I can go get Tifa's weapon. And yes, we're possibly gonna be finishing this today. I want to try some real quick too before I get the War Market. What the hell? She popped up for a freaking split second.
Where's the lady? They're so pretty.
Whoa! It's broken.
I just realized what's going on. When did... I wonder if that's an FFNX feature, because that was not in the game before. There's sensitivity settings for the joystick.
This elevator belongs to... If you want to use the elevator that badly, hand over 10 gil.
All right. This is it. Forget it. I've got no choice.
Hey, hurry up and get in.
Oh, that's right. My pod's coming up.
The Shinra Army is currently on a mission to recover a huge materia from the undersea Mako reactor right here in Junon. If everything goes to plan, it'll be loaded at the airport. You should leave before you get in the way. What? Me? Oh, I'll be watching from here so I don't get in the way either.
I may be imagining things, but isn't there something missing?
I legit wonder why he says that. I never understood why. Also, we're gonna see my 2 parts. I'm a shopkeeper right here. That bell has been acting up ever since that weapon got to it. That bell... That's me right there, and... I'm right down here.
All right, men, let's show them how hard we trained. Company,
charge!
Hey, that leads to the reactor. Stop!
Yes, that was me! I believe that is the last spot I'm in the game, I think.
Well, how about the last one standing gets to take her out?
All right, you're on. But what if both of us...
Whoa! Don't even go there.
Sorry guys, you ain't getting any date. You might have just got a face full of whoop ass.
Hey, come on, back to work.
Didn't get enough sleep.
For Junon! I thought that was sooner for a second. Okay.
You're that bastard Cloud!
You're not getting the huge materia!
They're after the huge materia!
Okay.
The huge materia!
Damn. Missed it by a whisker.
They're going to transport it with the submarine.
Are we in time?
Yes. Hello. If I did, I apologize. I was only calling you to let you come on the stream and see what I did to the Chocobo. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, good, you're awake now. Alright, well... Alright, well, come into the stream, okay? Because you'll see what I did. Alright, well, I'm gonna beat the game, so you might want to come in and watch. Because someone's name is in the credits. You come in. I'll beat the game today, trust me. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit.
What are you doing, eh?
That was
Help
hard.
out. Cloud!
Surprise, Reno!
Don't you worry, Mr. Reno. We'll take good care of the huge materia.
Looks like we just made it.
Either hand it over, or we'll take it from you. Which way do you want it?
Unfortunately, I don't have time to play with you today. My priority is the huge materia.
Hey, Haru. Oh no. Oh. I thought he was gonna pick up Tifa.
Damn! The submarine!
He was just buying time?
We have to go after it! Come on!
Oh wait, I think I'm one of these guys too. I just realized that.
That face. That voice. You. How could you?
Shinra Squad 501 will not let you take this submarine.
Oh, that's awesome! He made a Star Wars reference! And it should have been 501st, not 501. Still works.
Want the sub? Well, come and get it.
Sir? Maybe we shouldn't piss them off?
Come on, Cloud. Follow me. Damn, man. You remember that? I used to be the leader. We've come a long way since getting off that train. Lots of things have changed. This, that, and everything.
Oh no! This is terrible!
There's no escape. I don't want to die.
There's still so much that I've got to do.
Oh, it's Suna!
I never even did that special victory pose in battle.
All right then, make this your first victory. Show them what you're made of.
Yes, sir.
Begin the final training.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. Echo, Fives! Let's do this shit!
I don't want to kill him!
Charge!
It's only fair. Bring it, Suna!
Captain, I can't hold on any longer.
Oh, that's not.
Let me show you how it's done.
That's not voiced. Whoops.
They got me.
The crew is dead. I'm sorry, Suna! Forgive me!
Someone, please. I just can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking,
The engine.
What's with the weird noises? The hell'd you move this thing?
Look! Just fiddle with the controls. Maybe that'll work. Hey, Cloud, why don't you try steering it? They say you don't get motion sickness if you're at the wheel.
That's more like it. No sweat. Just leave it to me. Now what?
Alright, here it is. Submarine Manual Beginner's Edition. Main controls. Press menu to advance. Cancel to retreat. Switch to shoot a torpedo. Down to ascend. Up to descend. Left turns left. Right turns right. So we're after the Red Leader submarine carrying the huge materia. It's currently being escorted by a Shinra fleet off the coast of Junon. A great number of sea mines have also been deployed. The seabed can only be analyzed by Shinra's special sonar. Enemy submarines outside the sonar range are undetectable. Lock on to enemy submarines by centering them in your view screen. Then fire torpedoes with switch. Mines are displayed on top of the fluctuating columns of light on the view screen. They will inflict heavy damage if disturbed, so be careful. And of course our objective is to sink the Red Leader submarine carrying the huge materia. But the time limit to do that is 10 minutes. Hints, interesting. Number 1, center the enemy in your view screen. Number 2, when you are locked on, fire torpedoes. Number 3, concentrate attacks on the Red Leader submarine. Number 4, if you lose track of the enemy, use page down to search with radar.
Now what? Sit. Preparations complete. Start the mission. This switch here?
Why am I not locking on? Come on, come on!
Phew! We did it! The huge materia should have sunk to the bottom of the sea with the submarine. Let's go and search for it.
All units, do you copy? All units, do you copy?
Must be from Shinra.
Unit 2, please respond.
Is that us?
Okay, I'll do my best. This is Unit 2. Everything is normal.
Roger. We are sending your new orders. Return to the dock at Junon immediately. The huge materia is to be dispatched from the airport. Those with no further orders will be assigned to guard duty. That is all. Over and out.
Junon Airport. We can make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're surfacing.
Aye aye, Captain.
How to drive a submarine.
If you want to use the
All right.
Hey, hurry up and get in.
What the?
Crap! The huge materia.
After him!
Where are they going?
Isn't it obvious? Rocket Town.
Phew! Once we're at Rocket Village in one piece, the mission's out of the way.
Not so fast. We still have one major task left to complete. Transporting the you-know-what.
Oh! That!
Sorry guys, hang on a second. Okay. Alright, before we head back... Oh, why are you still down there? Wait, that was a dumb question. First, I gotta find the sunken ship, and I'll grab the huge material and the key to the engines. Where the heck is it? I'll try over here, I think. That's the sub.
So this is the sub we sank. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
Huge materia recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained.
What a relief.
Alright, we got that one. Now I gotta find the sunken ship. There it is. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Because you get a turn of dialogue.
This is a Guernica-class Shinra airship. I wonder how it ended up down here.
Yeah, there's alternative dialogue when you make it to Midgar, so...
What is this place? There's even a Mako generator. Maybe some kind of research facility?
There we go!
Again?
Our destinies are linked of late, eh? This airship is packed with materia and hardware developed solely to combat Sephiroth.
but it was attacked by a weapon and sent to the bottom of the sea.
We can't allow you to get your hands on all the goodies here. We'll be the ones that defeat Sephiroth.
Sure.
So, I guess this'll be your final resting place. Yeah.
We can't let you get in our way.
These guys are pretty tough.
It's the job.
So, this airship holds Shinra's latest weapons. Is this the cargo hold? Man, what a mess.
And yes, I know you can get the key to the ancients early. That's why I'm also down here. Alright. Now for key of the ancients. Now I just gotta remember where the hell it is. Yep, it's there. I caught a quick glimpse of it.
It looks like some kind of key. It's really old.
Analysis complete. Exact date of origin unknown. Estimated to be several thousand years old.
Several thousand years. The ancients?
Give me a second, you guys. I gotta take a quick break. Sorry guys, it took a little longer than I expected. I apologize. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright. Time to resume play and beat this game. We have to head to Rocket Town, that's right.
A boatload of Shinra people showed up and started tinkering with the rocket. Is my rocket going to be safe? Is my rocket going to be safe?
Wow, what a show.
Terrorists!
Sorry about that. Okay, we're good.
Don't let them get any further! All hands, attack! You're not getting past me! Never! Cloud, wait up! If you're kicking those Shinra crapheads out of my rocket, then take me with you. All right! Let's teach them a lesson they'll never forget.
You again? Those who meddle with Shinra's plan are eliminated. They got us.
You? What are you doing here? I was expecting Rude of the Turks.
Too bad. He's out there in a heap.
Oh man, a Turk done in like that. Well, you're not getting past me.
Hey, what the hell are you guys up to?
Oh, I thought I heard some commotion. Captain, you're back?
Listen to this, Captain. We're launching the rocket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We've loaded a materia bomb on board and are going to smash it in a meteor. Our rocket is going to save the planet!
Cool or what?
Hang on!
Shut the hell up! Shut your trap! How's the rocket?
It's okay. More or less. See, we did plan to hit Meteor using the autopilot, but a crucial part broke.
Broke? How'd the repairs go?
Well, Shara's on it.
Great. What a bunch of wizards you guys are. It'll take 100 years if you leave it to that woman. I'll handle this. Don't need no damned autopilot. Hey! Go let them all know. Chop chop!
All right, Captain. We'll leave the rest to you.
Sid, what do you think you're doing? Materia contains knowledge and wisdom passed down from ancient times. That power can help us save the planet from Sephiroth. We can't afford to lose the huge materia. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I get it. I understand materia's precious, and I know what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's the power of science or the power of magic that saves the day. Actually, no. I guess if I had to choose, I'd be gunning for the power of science. Man used to crawl on the ground. Now he can fly. And at long last, he's about to go into space. Science is a power created and nurtured entirely by human hands. And science might just be what saves our planet. I was able to earn a living thanks to science. So for me, there's no greater thing. You can't keep obsessing over what Shinra will or won't do. I don't want to have any regrets later on.
But Sid...
Shut the hell up! All you have are ifs and buts. It's time for me to get cracking. Seeing as you're not involved, get the hell out of my sight! Move it! What the?
Hey, hey!
Bomber, what the hell are you playing at?
They said they finished the autopilot. So, I love it!
Damn it, Shira! Why'd you pick today to get fast? Shit! No response. It's completely locked down.
Hey, hey, hey! Almost liftoff!
Huh? No countdown. This isn't the same without it.
Hey! Hey, hey! Blast off!
Finally made it. I'm in outer space. So, how's the course set? Yep, we're heading straight for Meteor.
Oh, you gotta do something.
Ugh.
This ain't gonna be pretty.
Ugh.
Oh, look. Palmer's kindly locked down the autopilot for us. There's no way to change course now.
So that's it then?
Huh? Hell are you saying? You're still young, aren't you? Can't give up that easy. I have no intention of meeting a fool's end crashing into that godforsaken rock. Look. There's an escape pod just for times like these. Okay, I've opened the lock on the escape pod. We'll bail right before this crashes into Meteor.
Yo, wait a sec. What's gonna happen to the huge materia?
If you want the materia, go and get it. It should be above. Use that ladder.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I know what I said before, but maybe all I wanted to do was go into space with this rocket. So I think you should do whatever you feel is right.
Let's hope this works.
Finally. The huge materia.
The lock can be opened by entering a passcode with this control pad.
There's a control panel. Will you operate it?
Enter passcode.
Glad. You know how to use this, right? Every time it says enter key, press red, blue, green, or purple. If you punch in the right code, the lock will be released, and you can grab the materia.
So in what order am I supposed to enter the passcode?
Hell if I know. Just try punching anything.
I hope this works.
Enter key 1.
Circle.
Enter key 2.
Square.
Enter key 3.
X.
Enter key 4.
X.
Passcode.
Aha!
Authorized access confirmed. Lock released.
Suck it, Scarlet!
Oh, awesome! You got the passcode straight off the bat. You already knew, right? You must have. Be honest, if you figured it out that quickly, the player cheated.
Hey! Wow, you cheeky bastards! You fucking put that in? What if we memorized the code from every playthrough, huh? Wow, okay. Good touch, though.
Damn it! My leg's stuck under this piece of crap!
Sid!
Shit! I can't lift it!
Forget about me! Just go! The rocket's gonna crash in a meteor! You don't have time!
There's no way I'm leaving a friend behind.
You idiot! This ain't the time to worry about others!
The least I can do is try.
You're an idiot! You know that? Tank 8 exploded. So Tank 8 really was on the fritz. Shira, you were right. But it's the end of the line for me.
Don't say that, Sid.
Huh? Shira?
I tagged along. Here, let me help.
You stupid, foolish little fool! So sorry.
The escape pod is this way. Please hurry.
Oh, right.
Quickly. I'll detach the escape pod.
Shira, will this crappy pod actually work?
It's fine. I've been checking it up until now.
Then we're safe.
Thank you.
Outer space. Oh, man. It's space. I really made it.
Look, there's the space opera portal.
So long, Shinra 26.
The hell was that guy holding? What is he holding? The guy in green, what the hell is he holding?
Rufus's plan failed.
I know how this sounds, but I kinda hoped it'd work.
We've been getting in their way of return. No, there's nothing left to try. Have we made a mistake?
Makes you worry, doesn't it?
We can't worry. We have to think.
Yeah, the girl's right. You start down that road and there'll be no stopping it. Things will just go from bad to worse.
Well, you're pretty damn optimistic.
Yeah. I've been thinking a lot recently. While traveling to space, while looking down on our planet, then adrift in the escape pod bobbing about the ocean.
I've been thinking too. About the universe. The planet, the sea, so big and vast. Maybe no matter what we do, we're just too insignificant to make any real difference.
Maybe. But see, this is the way I figure it. Our planet may seem big, but it's nothing compared to space. Think about it. It's just floating around in a huge void, helpless and alone. And to top it all off, Sephiroth's in its belly, festering away like a disease. That's why I say our planet's a child.
Oh my god,
A little
I just
kid,
realized.
Sick and trembling in the middle of this gigantic universe. Someone's gotta protect it. You follow?
I've only got 4 places left!
We, that someone.
Sid, that was beautiful.
Damn, man. You even got to me. So what's the plan? How we gonna protect the planet from meteor?
Dude.
I'm still working on that.
Huh? Did you hear something?
A celestial scream. Meteor? Or is it our planet?
Hey, how do you know what it is?
Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us.
Bugenhagen.
Let's go see Grandpa. To Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to help us.
Guys, legit, there's literally Cosmo, Ancient Sea, Midgar, and then Northern Cree. I'm almost at the end!
Should we leave?
Hang on, hit it.
Hit it! No! I will not leave my chocobo behind.
Oh, you've returned. This is terrible, isn't it? That ominous looking star. The children are too scared to go outside now. To be honest, I wish I didn't have to be out here either.
If you are ever in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here.
Yeah, that's why we've come.
What? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a long, hard look at ourselves. There may be something you have overlooked. Something very deep in your heart. Try to remember. I'm sure you'll find what it is you're missing.
That's easy enough to say, but I don't remember.
It must be there. Look harder.
Nope. No good. Cloud, let's get the others.
Well, can you see what it is you're looking for?
Nope, not a bloody thing.
I don't get any of this.
I'm remembering Aerith all of a sudden. No, that's not it. I'm not remembering because I didn't forget. No, that's not it either. How do I put it? Aerith was there all along, right by our side. She was so close by that we completely missed it. The things that she did, and the words she left behind.
Now that you mention it, I've thought about it too.
Me too. Yeah, and me.
She said that she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor.
But Aerith is gone.
Is it impossible for us to do what she was trying to do? What can we do? We ain't no ancients.
Why'd she go to that place anyway?
That's it!
What's it?
We don't even know why. What was Aerith doing there? Why didn't she try to escape with Sephiroth?
Yeah, maybe we should go back there.
Perhaps I'll have you take me along.
You want to come too, Grandpa?
Now, don't sound so surprised. I like seeing some of the world now and again, but I wonder what's made me feel like this all of a sudden. It's been so long.
It must be the planet. The planet is calling you.
Does it ever shut up?
Shall we?
Oh yeah, Bugenhagen. I need one more favor. We're carrying around these huge materias. Since they're kind of delicate, we'd like to leave them in a safe place.
Then shall we put them upstairs? Should we do it now? I'll teach you how to operate the machine. Watch carefully. You just flip this thing here and... So this is huge materia. It is very rare indeed. Materias like these may even possess hidden knowledge.
Huge materia. It's glowing enigmatically. This color. It's the same as magic materia. Huge materia. It's glowing enigmatically. This color. It's the same as command materia. Huge materia. It's glowing in. This color. Huge materia. It's glowing enigmatically. Is this Bahamut? huge material. It's glowing.
Good, now let us depart. Do you remember how to use the machine below? Come back whenever you wish to see the materials.
Machinery! I love this smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature. The deck is up there. Well then, I'll be spending some time above. One can almost smell the vitality of the planet on the wind. It's a similar sensation regarding the magnificence of human wisdom on the machinery. Cheerio!
You don't know what this is like. Air sickness, motion sickness. Please, just leave me alone.
I do understand, Yuffie. My motion sickness is a real killer. Although, for some reason it didn't affect me when I believed I was in Soldier.
Oh. Hey, then maybe you know something that can help.
Well, according to my research, you get all tense, you won't get sick. But it's not like you can pick and choose when that happens. In a vehicle with this much space, moving about is a good idea. It might also help to do some exercises. In the army, I spent a lot of time in trucks. That sucked. Oh, and there's one thing you should never ever do, and that is read. Anyway, once you're sick, there's nothing you can really do about it. I know it's tough.
Yeah, well, at least having friends close by keeps my spirits up a little. Even though I still feel...
Back up! She's gonna blow!
I told Elmira about Eris's death. She couldn't have stopped crying. And poor wee Marlene too.
Aerith. Well, she dead. So, now she's traveling the planet as spiritual energy, even if she is. I guess we'll never see her again.
I wonder how Aerith felt on the way to that altar.
I'm sure she was ready to lay down her life for the planet.
Really? I don't think it was like that. I suspect she never even thought about dying. I think she intended to return. Aerith always talked that way. Next, after this, later, she talked about the future more than anyone.
Aerith used to pat me on the nose sometimes, even though I hated being treated like a child. Somehow, she always got the better of me. I wanted to apologize to her for what happened when we first met. Aerith used, even though I...
The city of the ancients. Ancients. A day may come when we too are referred in the same manner. That will depend on whether we're successful or not, however.
Aerith. I wanted to give her a ride on the high wind.
Okay, let's go.
Wait a second.
Yeah, hit it!
Hit it!
I ain't leaving the Chocobo behind!
course.
Do you know what all this is?
If I could just have a moment. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around in this room laments but one thing. A crisis facing the planet. A crisis that cannot be averted by human hands. Not even if granted all of eternity. It is telling us to seek holy when that time comes.
Holy?
Holy. The ultimate white magic. The polar opposite of a meteor. And our only hope to save the planet. Holy will appear if a soul that seeks it reaches the planet. Ho 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 ho! Meteor, the weapons, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves.
Bugenhagen's broken!
That is for the planet to decide. What is good for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is evil disappears. Ho 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 ho! I wonder which we humans are.
Seek holy. How do we do that?
You must wear the white materia, which bonds planet and person. Then you can speak with the planet. If your prayer reaches it, the white materia will glow a faint green.
Then we're finished. Aerith had the white materia. When she died, it fell from the altar. It's all over.
Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho! Look at this! This was written by the ancients.
Can you read it?
Not a single word.
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not an ancient. I really can't do it. But these old eyes of mine haven't deserted me just yet. Look closely below the writing.
There's something scribbled in chalk. Place key. Music box.
The scientists who discovered this place must have been trying to decipher the text. I'd wager it took every ounce of his strength just to translate those two phrases.
A key? To what?
I'm unsure, but it probably has something to do with solving the puzzle here. It may even involve Aerith.
What does it mean?
There's a music box. That is where we will use the key. I shall go ahead and insert it. Wait there. Watch closely. Now enter. You may find hope inside, or... It's a screen for projecting an image. Look at the images projected onto the water screen.
That war is going really fast.
Pale green!
Aerith. Aerith has summoned Holy after I handed the black materia to Sephiroth. She spoke to me in a dream. She told me she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth, and that the secret to doing it was here somewhere. The secret was Holy. That's why she had the white materia. This is where she realized what she had to do. Aerith has left us a great hope, but at the cost of her life, her future. I'm sorry, Aerith. I should have figured this out sooner. You left without saying a word. It was all so sudden. I couldn't think straight. That's why it took me so long. I understand now, Aerith. I'll finish this, one way or another.
You idiot! That's we! We!
No way can we let what Aerith did for us go to waste.
Thank you, Aerith. Her voice has reached the planet. The white materia's glow is proof of that. But what about Holy? Why hasn't it made its move? Why?
Something in the way, perhaps?
It's him. It has to be. Sephiroth. Where are you? What's up?
Psst. Psst. Sorry about this. It's come as a wee bit of a surprise.
What has?
Now, you remember how the cannon at Junon disappeared, right? I mean, who loses a cannon, but... well, it turns out that Rufus moved it.
Moved it? That big thing? Where? Why?
Rufus wants to defeat Sephiroth with it. Cannon to the face. Boom! No more Sephiroth. The cannon operates on huge materia. Like huge materia. But he used all that in the rocket mission. So, because it was useless at Junon, he moved it, I guess. How should I know? Maybe to a place where materia... No. I've got it! By George! Watson, I've got it! I'm Sherlock... Kate Sherlock. The name's a work in progress. Where the most amount of Mako can be harnessed.
And where's that?
And where is that?
We all know! Right where the game started!
That's how it is, Reeve. Your job is to regulate the reactor output.
Right.
There'll be no need for that, Reeve.
We're going to give it everything we've got. And once we've taken care of Sephiroth, meteors should disappear. You've sure done it this time, Mr. President.
You haven't forgotten, have you, Mr. President? Using Midgar's Mako reactors to power the shells was my idea.
Will the Mako cannon shells really reach the northern frontier?
Of course. But, Mr. President, let's not call it the Mako cannon. It already has a name. The Sister Ray.
How about the... You know what, I'm not even gonna say it. God, I cannot wait to take her out. It's Weapon, Midgar Ray, and then the Northern Crater! Let's finish this!
What the?
What's wrong?
An unusual signal.
From where?
It's coming from this person here?
Oh! Hey!
That was odd. My controls went crazy. This isn't good. Weapon came out of the sea. And it's going straight for Midgar.
They should be able to handle it with the cannon, right?
This is not good.
Yo, what's gonna happen to Marlene?
No worries. Marlene's in a safe place with Eris's ma. Barrett? What are you scratching your head and walking away for? You don't care about anybody else as long as Marlene's safe, is that it? I've been wanting to say this to you for a long time now. When you bombed the reactor, how many do you think died?
It was for the planet. You gotta expect a few deaths.
A few? What do you mean, a few? What might have been a few to you was everything to those who died. Save the planet, ha! Sure sounds good. Who'd ever say no to that? So you think you can just do whatever you like, eh?
I don't want to hear that from some Shimmerlaki.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Stop it!
Ketchy, Barrett understands. What we did in Midgar can never be forgiven, no matter the justification. Right? We haven't forgotten, have we? And I understand your side of it as well. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people of Midgar. Cloud?
Okay, let's go. Weapon will fall by our hand.
Cloud, you really think we can go up against a monster like that? Do we even stand a chance?
Beats me. But we can't just sit here doing nothing, can we? We're going to Midgar to fight Weapon. Come on, let's mosey.
The fuck? What's happening? Chocobo! Alright, now I'm doing damage. Ultima!
You really gonna throw down with me?
Attacks are doing nothing. Tornado!
Get back!
Feel like playing with fire?
Coin throw! Quake!
I had enough of your sorry ass.
Gravatina!
Don't get in my way, or else.
Thundaga!
This'll hurt.
Coming at you hard and fast.
Got him!
What's wrong? It looks like it's searching for something.
It's sensing something. Yeah, it feels threatened.
Let's get back to the Highwind.
You've got to get out of here. Something big. Something real big's coming.
Mr. President, the preparations for Sister Ray are now complete.
Anytime is fine.
Fire.
What's it aiming at?
Midgar. Whoa! It went right through the weapon.
I get it. Their target, Sephiroth, the great crater of the north.
Sir, the weapon has been defeated, and the barrier around the crater has also been removed. Sir! Highly concentrated energy is headed towards Midgar.
Ah! Weapons attack!
I wonder what happened to Sephiroth. The Great Crater. Let's go check it out.
Well, Cloud?
Hang on a sec. Yeah, let's go. Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone.
Sid! Can we get the airship down there in one piece?
Huh? I trained this boy myself, didn't I? He can get this ship anywhere.
Yeah. What was I thinking?
Yo, Kachi! What now?
Wait! Scarlet! Heidegger! What's going on?
I don't get it. I can't reach the president.
Forget about the president. We've got to get to the Sister Ray.
What's with you, Reeve? Your accent's all weird.
Never mind that. The Mako reactor's output is increasing all on its own.
What? That's crazy.
It has to cool down for at least 3 hours, Reeve. Shut it off.
I can't. It's not responding.
Sir, it seems that somebody has overridden the main controls. I'm afraid we can no longer operate the cannon from here.
What? Who could have? Call the mainframe.
Why are you giving the orders?
We don't have time for this.
Patience, Sephiroth. I will be sending plenty of Mako shortly.
Hojo, stop! The cannon! No, Midgar itself is in danger.
1 or 2 Midgars are a small price to pay.
Hojo! Hojo!
Sephiroth, show me. It is almost time. Transcend the confines of science. In your presence, Science is powerless. As much as it pains me to admit it. That is why you must show me.
Yo, Kenshi, do something.
It's no use. Hojo's taking control. I mean, it's no use. Hojo's taken.
We figured it out, it was you a long time ago, Reeve. So just drop the act.
Can't you shut off the reactors?
No.
You're with Shinra, ain't you? So why the hell not?
You've come this far. You better not be thinking of double-crossing us now!
I can't make you trust me.
You damn fool! Don't you understand what I'm saying? This isn't about Shinra. If you're a man, no, if you're a human being, you'll try and save the planet. Don't you even care?
I can't do anything. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose.
Why? Can't you just shut off the supply or something?
Aye, it's easy enough to shut off the valves on the reactor pipes. But the reactors have channels where the energy leaves the ground. Once those are open, they cannot be plugged till the flow runs dry. And if you forcibly block one, well, all that energy's bursting out.
An explosion?
The blast will make Reactor 1 look like a firecracker.
Great!
Forget that! The cannon! We've got to make for Midgar. That's our #1 priority.
Hojo, right?
Cloud and the others are coming. You stay out of their way.
Yeah. I don't recall anyone putting you in charge. Public Order's combined strength will repel the enemy. Because of them,
That's a personal matter.
The President is dead. I'm doing things my way now. Yeah.
Heidegger, we can use the new weapon.
Hey, wait! Cloud. Everyone. Sorry. But...
But you'll still come, won't you?
Of course.
Hey! Hey, moron! I'm leaving the ship in your hands.
Sending goes from Midgar. We've reached Midgar.
Cloud, Midgar's on high alert. There's no way we could just slip through the slums.
I think all transportation in the slums have been cut off as well.
Hey, what do you think we have the highway for? Where are we now?
Huh? Where are we?
If land's not an option, let's go by air.
Okay. We'll parachute into Midgar. Should I change party members for the descent? No.
Here we go!
This is where the fun begins.
Shall we skedaddle? This must be it. Well, let's be going. What are you doing?
Perfect, exactly what I want.
What are we gonna do? I think we can ignore our orders at this point.
Elena, don't act so spoiled, eh?
We're Turks.
I understand. You're right.
Come on, we've got a job to do.
I'm not really up for this, but yeah.
Our orders are to find you and kill you. The company may be in tatters, but an order's an order. That's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it. What are you doing? Let's finish this.
No.
No, I can't.
We don't want your pity.
Wait, Elena.
Reno! You're not gonna disobey your orders, are you?
Shinra's finished. It's pointless to go on pretending otherwise.
Reno.
Elena, you are fine, Turk. Later, if we all make it. While there's life, there's hope, yeah?
Always remember the spirit of the Turks.
Our work is done.
To the Mako King!
What the hell is that?
That can't be real!
They're here! They're here! You've taken us for complete fools up to now, haven't you?
'Cause you are!
Just look what you did to my cute soldiers!
Let's see how you do against this anti-weapon artillery.
You're no match for my creation, but like it or not, you're getting a taste of it.
God, you are such an idiot, Scarlet!
I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Clad.
This won't take long. God, you two are idiots!
No, it can't. This is the Proud Clad.
Bye, idiots! Bye, Scarlet! Bye, Heidegger! I need to do this correctly. I know what I'm about to do. I want Vincent in the party. There's a reason. But right now I need to get Barrett's Ultima weapon.
Hurry, run!
Curse him. Hojo.
Hey, this is... That's the ticket! I'm coming, Hojo!
Sorry, Barrett.
Hojo! Stop right there!
Oh, the failure.
At least remember my name. It's Cloud!
Seeing you made me realize my own limitations as a scientist.
'Cause you're second
I
rate.
concluded that you were a failure. And yet, you are the only successful Sephiroth copy.
He's not a copy.
I'm even beginning to hate myself.
None of that matters. Just stop this madness!
Madness? Oh, this? Sephiroth is in need of energy. I shall be contributing what little I can spare.
Why? Why would you do that?
Why? Why? My, you are persistent. You know, you may very well have the potential to be a scientist. Energy level at 83%. This is taking too long. My son requires power. That is the only reason.
Your son?
Although he doesn't know it. Can you imagine what Sephiroth would think if he were to discover that I am his father? Always looking down on me.
Sephiroth is your son?
Huh. Yo, Vincent had dialogue there! Holy shit!
I offered the woman pregnant with my child to Professor Gast's Genova project. Sephiroth was still in the womb when Genova cells were...
Bastard!
Woo! I can't believe you would do such a thing. So is this your way of atoning for what you did to Sephiroth?
No, you're mistaken. I am simply satisfying my scientific curiosity.
I was wrong. The one who should have slept was... you, Hojo!
I have been... overwhelmed by my drive as a scientist, just as I was back then. I have injected Genova cells into my own body. Allow me to. Share my results!
Hojo!
Time for you to say goodbye!
Now let's see how the Mako juice is reacting.
This'll help.
I need to get Vincent's... Damn, I don't have it. Fuck it.
Hojo, rest in peace.
I can't believe Sephiroth is Hojo's son.
Shinra is finished.
Meteor's gonna fall in about...
7 more days. That's what Grandpa said.
Hey, Nanaki. You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again, don't you?
Yes.
And you want to see Marlene.
Don't need to ask me that.
If we don't defeat Sephiroth and release Holy within 7 days, there won't be a planet left to save. If we don't defeat Sephiroth, we're dead. We'll just go a few days before the rest, who will all die from Meteor.
Sounds like you've given up before the battle's even started.
Never. How can I put it? What are we all fighting for? That's what I want you to understand. To save the planet? For the future of the planet? Sure, that's obvious. But is that all there is to it? For me, this is a personal battle. To defeat Sephiroth and lay my past to rest. Saving the planet just happens to be a part of that. I've been thinking. We're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and that someone. Something. Whatever it is that's important to us. That's why we continue to fight for the planet.
It's true. Saving the planet sounds pretty cool. But all I ended up doing was bombing a reactor. Looking back on it now, that was a really crappy way of doing things. I made a lot of friends and innocent people suffer. At first it was revenge against Shinra, taking my whole town from me. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene's future. Yeah, I guess I'm doing all this for her sake.
Go and see her. Make sure that's how you really feel. All of you, leave the ship and find your reasons for fighting. I want you to be clear about your motivations. Come back here when you've thought it through.
Maybe none of us will come back. But me. If Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway, what's the point in fighting a lost cause?
I know the reason I'm fighting. It's to save the planet. But within that, there's something personal. Deeply personal. What about you? I want you all to find that special something within yourselves. If you can't, there's nothing left to say. You can't fight without a reason, right? So if you don't come back, I'll understand. What are you going to do, Tifa?
Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone.
Yeah, but we don't have anywhere or anyone to go home to.
You're right. But they'll come back, won't they?
Who knows? Each of them has something or someone they can't afford to lose. And this time, our enemy.
At least, I can accept that. Even if no one comes back. As long as I'm with you, as long as you're by my side, I'll never give up, no matter how afraid I am.
Tifa.
We were always so distant from one another up until now, no matter how close physically, but in the live stream, surrounded by all those screams of sorrow, I thought I heard your voice. You probably don't remember this, but deep down, I heard you calling my name. That's what it felt like.
Yeah. I heard you shouting out. Your voice brought me back from the livestream sea of consciousness. Hey, I made a promise, didn't I? If anything ever happened, I'd come to your rescue.
Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us too? Are they watching over us? Do they know how hard we're fighting?
I don't know, but whether they do or not, we still have to keep on going. We have to believe in ourselves. That's what you taught me when we were in the live stream.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, Tifa, there were so many things I wanted to say to you. But now that we're together like this, I don't know how to say them.
Cloud, words aren't the only thing that tell people what you're thinking.
Tifa. It's almost done. Sorry, I woke you up. It's almost dawn, Tifa.
Oh, good morning, Cloud. Let's stay like this a little longer, please. We might never get another chance, so let's have this moment.
You're right. This might be the last time the two of us can be together like this. It's time.
But the others, they're not.
It's cool, Tifa. You said so yourself last night. Remember? We have each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Let's go.
There's one thing I gotta do before I head to the northern crater.
This airship is way too big for just the two of us. It feels so lonely without the others.
It wouldn't be right if I
Don't
didn't
worry.
do it.
It'll be okay. I'll make a big enough noise for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot.
No flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely.
Sorry, Cloud, we gotta do one more thing.
Huh?
It's moving.
Barret! Sid!
Hey, you ready now?
Nanaki?
Why didn't you say something?
Because, Sid.
What did I tell you, Red? If we had butted in, she'd have given us hell.
Woo!
You were watching?
Oops.
Vincent!
Why so surprised? Was I not to come?
No, it's just you always act so indifferent. Like all this has nothing to do with you.
Indifferent? Huh. It is my nature. My apologies if that's the image I project.
Well, looky here. Mr. Shinra's back.
I wanted to come in person, but I had so much to do today. I've had the people of Midgard take refuge as a precaution. You'll just have to make do with this fake body of mine.
I guess that's everyone.
No.
No, Yuffie's missing.
She ain't gonna show. At least she didn't steal our materia again. Guess we gotta be thankful for that.
You're horrible. And after I came this far with you, fighting air sickness all the way, I didn't endure that just to watch you guys go home with all the goodies.
Welcome back, Yuffie.
Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you. You hit your head or something? Well, whatever. I'll be on standby at my usual place in the passageway. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Thanks, everyone.
We didn't come back here for your spiky-headed ass. I'm doing this for Marlene. And I guess it's also about, you know, I mean she ain't here no more.
She isn't here, but she left us this chance.
We can't let it end like this.
Aerith, you were smiling to the end. If we don't do something, that smile will be stuck there forever. Let's all go together. Aerith's prayer. It should have reached the planet, but something got in its way, and now it's trapped.
We have to free it.
No one's changed their mind, right?
I'm counting on you, Sid.
I've been itching to know what these two levers do for a while now. Let's try them out. Cloud, do the honors.
This is the final battle.
Damn right!
Our destination is the Great Crater. Our enemy, Sephiroth. Let's do this!
Let's rev it! We're gonna land in Northern Korea, but I have to leave quick.
There. We're coming for you, Sephiroth!
Because it wouldn't be right if I do it. If I
You
didn't
guys
do it.
that right? I'm gonna stick it to him.
Sid, what is it?
Seizure warning.
I can't control it. It's too strong. The hell you guys still doing here? I told you to go home to your families.
Yes, sir.
This is our home, sir.
Oh, man. What a bunch of skippy little show-offs. Okay. Have it your way. Now hold me down with everything you've got. Geronimo!
Last save point until save Crystal. I gotta do one final thing, and that's it.
Hello, sir. Your orders?
What are your orders?
Plot course for Nibelheim! There you go. Food.
Hey! Put this on. It smells a little, but it'll have to do. Hey, you look pretty good in it. Right. Hey, old man. We at Midgar yet?
Shut up! You're lucky I even gave you a ride.
What are you gonna do once we get to Midgar? I've got an idea. I can pull a few favors. Oh wait, those girls still live with their parents. Guess that's out. Yep, change of plan. No matter what I do,
I'll be needing some money first. Maybe I should start a business. Hey, Cloud. Think there's anything I'd be good at? Hey, old man. What do you think?
What are you yapping about? You're still young, ain't you? You youngins should try everything. You gotta confront challenges at your age. Go out and find your own path.
Try everything? Is that all you got? Ah, that's right. I'm a lot smarter and more skilled than any other guys, aren't I? That settles it. I will try everything. I'm gonna be a jack of all trades. Yeah.
Hey, did you hear
Thanks,
a word
Bob.
I said?
Yeah, a jack of all trades. Boring stuff, dangerous stuff. As long as I get paid, I'll do it. I'm gonna be rich. So, Cloud, what about you?
No, wait, you got it all wrong.
Just kidding. I wouldn't leave you hanging like that. We're friends, right? Jacks of all trades, Cloud. That's what we'll be. Understand, Cloud?
Hey, what about this one?
Forget it. Just leave him.
You're my living legacy.
Now it's time to finish this. Oh, Zach gave Claude. Yeah, right? There's no way to fix that, is there? Because they're technically in the past, so it's kind of like a paradox. By the way, you're noticing this, right, Crane? Literally, I had the Nino-style characters on. Here's the thing. When did you guys add sensitivity for the joysticks? Because watch this. That's me barely pushing the joystick. If I push it all the way, it still sounds like he's walking. But if I hold down A/, it's running now. I don't know if that's a weird thing, but I just wanted to show it to you. It's time. The hell? Oh, there we go.
Looks like we can only slide down. Let's prepare first, all right? Let's go. There's a fork in the road. Maybe we should split into 2 groups.
Oh, that's not auto-scrolled.
Which way you going, Cloud?
Right.
All right, then. I'll go... right.
I'll go... right.
I'll go...
No, I'm just gonna have everyone come with me.
right.
I'm going. Right.
I'm going. Right.
I shall go. Right.
All right. I'm thinking ahead and... right.
Don't any of you die on me. Not until we've made it to Sephiroth.
Oh,
I'll smash Sephiroth before anyone else lifts a finger.
This is the end of it.
Well, technically speaking, they're in my party, so I can go either way.
Oh man, feels like this is Farewell Materia, the final chapter of Yuffie, Materia Hunter.
All life on the planet. No, the very fate of the planet rests on our shoulders.
Everyone, dare I say it, it's been a blast!
This is where we will make our last stand. I'll try going down the other way.
Oh, great. You're gonna make me do that. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I was about to say, where the heck is Cloud? Okay, that wasn't a very good shortcut. Perfect.
Create a save point.
This is it. So all my master saves are save 10 through 7. Here we go.
Is this the center of the planet?
So this is it?
Let's just get this over with.
All right, this is the last dance.
We finally made it.
Well, let's be going.
Huh. I suppose meeting you wasn't so bad after all.
Looks like we finally made it.
No, not yet. Let's get going. All right, everyone. Let's be off.
Damn it again! Stop saying it like a whip. Can't you say move out or something?
Move out!
What's that?
There's so many.
Shit! They're coming at us in full force!
Cloud, you go first.
I'm gonna fight here with you.
Man, shut up! It won't do us no goddamn good if we all get busted up back here.
Barrett's right. Take 2 of us with you and go on ahead. The rest will catch up later.
Think of it as a practice run before the final battle.
Aye, a major practice run.
Fine by me. Sephiroth to tatakao nakatta.
Huh. At least this may pass the time.
They're coming. They're already on the next floor.
Man, Cloud, make up your damn mind.
Everyone, see you later.
Later.
This is where the fun begins.
That's not right. Why is Barrett so low? What the hell? Iron Giant.
Where are we?
What's that?
Jenova! It's coming!
Now he's doing max damage. Alright, here we go.
There's a light. Is this holy?
Ow!
Sid?
God damn it, what's going on? Can't believe we all made it.
Sephiroth!
Is this shit the power of the real Sephiroth?
My body! I can't control it!
My front legs, hind legs, tail, they feel like they're about to rip off.
No good! He's out of our league!
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Cloud.
There. It's there.
Cloud?
Holy. Holy is there. Holy is shining. Aerith's prayer is shining.
Holy. Aerith.
It's not over. It's not over yet!
Wait! Ready, everyone?
Do you think that will stop us? I came on this journey to find out what would happen to the planet and to everyone living on it. I understand now, Grandpa. This is my true purpose. I won't let the life stream, no, the planet itself. I won't let it wither away.
Maybe I shouldn't have come after all. I mean, I don't need material. I don't need material. It's no use. I just gotta have it. It's all mine. You just try and stop me.
She's gone psycho!
Aerith's feelings. Our feelings. We came here to make you understand them, Planet. It's time for you to give us your answer. And you, Sephiroth, now you answer for everything!
Bingo!
One last phase. I swear to God, Twitch, you cut this out. Did that get him? Finish it, Cloud!
Take him down.
Heads up!
Oh, come on. Don't do it. Oh. Let's do it. One more. Should do it. Oh, crap!
Down.
Disable! I got him. That's not the end yet.
We've done all that we can.
Wait! What about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet?
I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet?
You're right. We've done our best.
All right, everyone. There's no point in dwelling on it. Leave all your worries here. Let's go home proud.
What's wrong?
feel it.
What?
He's still here. Still.
Cloud?
He's laughing.
Cloud!
Don't think the likes of you could. Don't push your luck, Cloud.
Sephiroth.
I've been waiting to do this since I was 11 years old. Sephiroth! It's time for you to say goodbye!
Time for you to say goodbye!
This ends here!
Game over! Say where you belong in our memories! Echoes complete! Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Return from whence you came!
This is... the live stream.
We'll show him. Right, Cloud?
Cloud! Just reach.
Tifa! Got you!
I think I'm beginning to understand. An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there.
Yeah. Let's go meet her.
Tifa, are you okay?
Cloud,
Don't be doing nothing funny. We can see y'all.
Everyone! I told you we would make it through this!
Shit. I guess we actually did it. But what you think's gonna happen now that meteors...
There is nothing obstructing Holy anymore, and nothing holding this place up either.
Well, shit. and no way for us to make it back to the highway.
Ooh.
Cloud?
What the? What? Be careful with my ship!
Captain, we came to save you guys!
More like you came to ruin my ship!
Oh, good captain.
Shut it! If there's ever time for Shinra's meddling to do something good, let it be now! Come on, Lady Luck! Don't fail me now!
No, legit, I'm actually crying. I'll tell you why later. Oh, God.
Huh? The flower girl?
Oh, God. And to think Vincent and Yuffie are actually in this.
No! Midgar!
Now wait a damn minute! Midgar! Shit! We gotta save Midgar!
I used all the available channels to evacuate the civilians. But I don't know if that's gonna do much in the end.
Meteor is approaching the planet. It may be too late for Holy. It may be too late for the planet itself. There's nothing more we can do.
What is it?
What's that?
That's...
Is it her? Thank you.
And that's it. During that whole sequence, I was actually crying. But I have an announcement. I need to say this. During the Celebration release stream, I had sent a MP3 file thanking Suna and Crane for letting me be a part of this project. Well, that wasn't all of it. So, Suna, Crane, I know you're probably not here right now, but you probably see the video. Words cannot express how honored and thankful I am to be part of this project. No, not project. This journey we've done No, we're still on. To be part of one of the best, heartbreaking, breathtaking, visually stunning video games of all time. The RPG that changed the PlayStation 1 and changed my life as an 11-year-old. I cannot thank you enough I cannot thank you enough, you guys enough, for letting me be a part of this project and the continuing projects. You guys have become two of my utmost best friends in the community. And I guess I got one thing to say. There ain't no getting off this train we're on. Suna, Crane, thank you. The game was absolutely awesome, and I'm glad I am a part of it. Thanks, guys. Alright. I'm trying to get rid of the tears. That is it for Echo West 7. We have completed Final Fantasy VII Echo West. The silence broke. Yeah. I'm just expressing myself for this game that I just completed. And you came at the time I'm ending. So, I will say this. Crane, Suna, thank you again. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, this entire series will be on my YouTube channel. And I hope you guys enjoy. If you did, make sure to go over there, comment, like, and subscribe. This is Roxas997 logging out. We are going to raid Atomic Bomb. Go show him some love and tell him Roxas sent ya. I will see you guys later. I'm crying still, but yeah. No amount of thanks can express how I feel. See you guys later. Bye-bye!
Attention citizens,